Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. We're back with 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Sorry there were no streams last week. Busy. Got a lot of fires in, or not fires in the oven, or irons in the fire? Whatever the phrase is. I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Probably will for the next month or so. But yeah, we'll try to keep the streams trucking along. As for this week specifically, we've got the 100 line today. On Wednesday, we're going to be playing Fate Stay Night. That's probably going to be the Fate Stay Night today going forward. Just kind of like that as a time slot for it a little better. And then nothing on Tuesday this week, though next week I am at least provisionally planning a full 3-day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday stream schedule for next week, and probably the week after that, as long as everything else is getting squared away properly. But yeah, anyway, thanks for the resub, Alex. Glad to have you with us, as always. And let's get into this. The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Alright, it has been not that long, actually, this time. It can feel like it's been a while, though. So, what happened last time? Last time we completed, finally, a given, yeah, so we're on day 3 now. Last time we completed what was actually a very, quite intricate and long route, I feel like. Now, granted, maybe that was...
Out of troops, time to rise
Siri,
and shine.
please. I've heard the same spiel so many times already. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so last time we were finishing up the, I guess, the killing game route. As for what we actually uncovered there, so first we actually met Commune, finally, so that was nice, that was cool. Definitely humanizing our adversaries a bit more now. I'm telling you, I think kind of the true finale of this game is going to be not us versus invaders, but all of us versus the little squiddy dudes. That's probably what it's gonna... The Gi. That's probably what it's gonna end up being, honestly. And actually, speaking of which, we have some... Right, okay, it's coming back to now. Yeah, it was really weird last time. So, we have reason to believe that the killing games were at least initially started by the Gi, because it was a revived corpse that was the first sponsor of the games. However... notably, that particular zombie behaved very differently from the zombies we encountered previously, right? The zombies we encountered previously were basically like mindless beasts, more or less. This one had a lot of cognitive faculty, which is a strange contradiction. I mean, I'm sure there's probably an explanation, but I don't have it right now. But then the real weird thing was Ito. Ito was the second guy. Which was weird because that in that timeline we killed Ito, so this would have been an Ito crossing over from another timeline, which I think has probably happened before. I'm imagining the killer in some of the other routes was probably a timeline crosser, and obviously Hurko. We know that Hurko from our timelines has crossed in, or I don't think we know, but it's very... almost certainly the case that Hurko from our timelines have crossed over into other timelines at certain points. And then obviously we ourselves are time travelers / time leaper / dimension leaper as well, kind of. But the strange thing with the Ito thing is this is the first instance where we have seen a first confirmed instance of someone definitely for sure jumping from another timeline to our timeline. Like I said, I think probably a lot of the killers from the serial killer timelines were probably dimension jumpers, but that's not confirmed. Ito is a confirmed case, though, which is interesting in terms of the implications for the mechanics of the time travel. Right? It means we are for sure not in some golden original timeline, for lack of a better term. Basically, here's where things get weird, right? Time travel already makes things weird enough as it is in terms of narrative structure. multiple independent instances of time travel by different parties is really strange, though, because then you start running into questions of like, like cause and effect is just the big thing that gets really messed up with any time travel, even more so, right? Like the big thing, or the easiest example I have of this game is just the fact that we know our initial timeline does not include the Herco. Or the Herco president, our original timeline, is clearly not the original Herco because she already had she already had experience, so she was already a time traveler by that point, right? Which leads to like questions like, okay, was there ever an original timeline? When we go forward and time travel, what determines if we are going into a timeline that another time traveler has already interfered with? And also, like when someone else time travels, how like how do you know? Is there a way to travel specifically to, like, for lack of a better term, like a virgin timeline that hasn't been interfered with time travel yet? And if so, what is the effects of that? Does that create a branch? Does that modify, like multiple parties time traveling independent of each other just turns what is already a really convoluted thing of time travel in general into just a spaghetti of how does the cause and effect even work at this point? So, because basically the problem is, like, normally, like, you know, you have cause and effect. Events propagate through time forward, so something that you do, like, at 1 in the morning can affect what happens at 7 at night or something. But then you introduce time travel, now you can go backwards on your own time, and that's fine. That, like, I could get my head around that. But then you have multiple instances of different parties time traveling, and now you have, like, a meta. Like, you already have cause and effect, but now you have the meta cause and effect of, like, time traveling and dimension hopping itself. And what version is the version that's going to different dimensions and stuff. So, yeah, anyways, it's kind of confusing. I have no idea if we're going to... It's probably going to be... The way this game is paced, it's probably going to be another stream or two, at least, until we're close to getting any new leads, because we're all the way back at the beginning now. But, yeah, it's getting confusing. As for what we're doing here, we've time traveled all the way back to day 3. We have already, I believe, at this point, spared Ito. And previously, we have hidden the fact that we are a time traveler from the others. Which, one of the things that compelled me to come back here specifically, after just not wanting to go into the comedy route again, is Huriko, when we hide our time travel, because eventually we open up to her specifically, but when we hide our time travel, she says that was probably the better choice. And knowing Huriko, that probably means that there is a world in which we don't do that, which is going to be this world, where she's seen the effects of what we don't do that, which is disastrous. Probably. And conflict creates answers, maybe. So, let's get to it.
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Also, curiously, this is probably going to be the first timeline we've had where Ito is actually, like, really an actual player in it.
Be ready to give
since
your
the original
lives
one.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Because even when we did not reveal our time travel to the others, we pretty quickly got diverted onto the romance route, where basically everyone except for Tsubasa, Kurara, and the other girl were complete non-characters, Kyoshika. So, yeah. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Sire got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Everyone's here. Sire, Haruko, and Ima too. I knew they would be. Right, for a second I was like, why are we calling out Ima? I believe Ima was like one of the ones. Yeah, Ima was one of the ones who died. Because there was only like 3 or 4 that died in the original timeline, so Ima was one of the ones who died, yeah. Anyway. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. been a while since Erica's been alive. Okay. Ito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Marco. Right, me! Go wake him up yourself!
Huh.
Don't you worry about Atsuki. He is, unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without hitting me first. Come on, Siri, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about the war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I don't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me! And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. Don't you have separate rooms? We don't always sleep together. You only need to tell me, calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Sire, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sarah turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They're all staring at me now. Huh? What's the Kumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Atsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Ito want to do that? Atsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species! Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. What do you do with Ito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. You say that. But she was pretty into me in the time where I did kill him. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future, or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Big decision time. Well, yeah, I guess technically. Though given we've already done one of these, let's call into clear what we're gonna pick here. Because we previously did not reveal the secrets, which seems like a good idea at the time. Although in terms of practical application, what? We got the romance route and the dead end route out of that, so it didn't actually do much for us, but revealing will be interesting. I'm especially curious at Haruko's reaction if we reveal. Because we know, well, Takumi doesn't know, but we know that she is a time traveler. And she's always secretive about it, but I do wonder if the cat is out of the bag in general, how does that affect her behavior specifically? It's like Sierra said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here, and came back to do it all again.
That's right, it was such a good experience. I'm a repeat customer. Several times over now. Oh, okay. Okay. Haruko ... Interesting. Ellipses from Haruko. Alright. If this was our very first draft back, wouldn't have even picked up on this probably. It was just like, oh, everyone's shocked, but no. This ellipses says more than a word ever could. Well, not literally, but... Huh? Oh, okay, she's annoyed at this. What? Now here's a question. Where's the annoyance stemming from? Is this annoyed at like, oh, another time travel? I hadn't anticipated this. Because we don't... Again, it comes back to the meta. Because you have the timeline, but then you have the meta timeline of like, which timeline Haruko... Or let's just compare it to us, right? There are versions of us that know Haruko's a time travel. There are versions of us that don't. It's not clear how it's determined necessarily on a given timeline which is which, you know? From her perspective, at least. So from our perspective, like logically there must be a timeline where Haruko first discovers that we are a time traveler, right? I'm not sure if that would be one of the gameplay timelines, though. Or right? Because that's one thing that's not entirely clear. Is every Haruko we meet the same Haruko? Or on any given timeline, could we be interacting with a different Haruko? I don't, in terms of like her meta timeline progression. Last time she said why? Oh, true. Yeah. See, I'm not sure if this is... Like, this could be, like, first version of Haruko to discover we're a time traveler, and she's just confused with the whole situation. Or, this could be just her annoyed at our choice of action, like, why would you do this? But, the what is more indicative of the former than the latter, right? Especially compared to a why. Are you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future. You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Nah, who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. Is it? I don't know. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Ito was the traitor, and that he was going to kill Sire on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful some powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war. So I could fix things. Hemoanima can do that? I lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I had to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious.
Oh.
Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? Interesting question from Mercury, right? Because if this... If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. Because obviously there's in any time travel story, if the time traveler wants it to be known they're a time traveler, there's always the like, I'm gonna predict an event slightly in the future, so to prove that I know what's happening. Curiously, in Arthur's case, technically she can get the confirmation just from the information itself and not from the event that confirms it, technically speaking. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Sire and Hiriko's disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of Nigao and second to last Defense Academy. Then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobe, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course how it ended. How Emma and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Ito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past, or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. It is a pretty long story. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I had taken the power Ito stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I had just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's no way, or there's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever. Scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. Just that's a funny meta line. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sire! Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close. Tsukumo? And I fight alongside my dear brother. Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister dearest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Samino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hima Anima had untapped potential, but time travel. And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that. Wowee. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending! No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. I kind of like mind-blending. That feels like it's like the next step up from mind-bending. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for us all.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen.
Aha!
It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX. Good deal. And that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before. But I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can, trust me. I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest. Maybe it's a surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's gonna happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more just to make sure everyone's on board. Okay, everyone. And you know we gotta start with Haruka. To think I'd not only failed to notice Ito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. This has got to be her putting up with friends, right? Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Ito had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sirai's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. He didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us are willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Haruka last time around. Which conversation was that? You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she's going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe we should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry. Okay. It's always tough talking to Haruko early because she's always putting it on the front. It's hard to tell what's genuine, what's not. In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? I mean, you were like middle tier. And MVPs was probably like Kako, me, and Nozomi, mostly. Tsubasa was pretty good. And you're like the solid like mid tier. Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it now that I think about it. I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right. Thanks. Okay, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shun. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. He's like, I mean, yeah, like mechanically in the actual battles. Strong me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. That's great. Just don't ever do the training, okay? Wow, I actually made it through to the end. Thought for sure I'd get killed off early. And I guess the Revimatic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. Well, now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Terumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power chips can be fun too. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. Nothing. I got everything right, really? I never learned very much about Sirai's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I'd planned on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all of this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. Well, if something we want to protect, if we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. Getting the second team early? Yeah, probably. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy end. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's a souped-up humanima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Huh? If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, that seems like propaganda, honestly. Huh? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's all we gotta do, right? Or they'll be safe afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Ito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
You know, I hate to say this. He might have had points. Nah, he probably just said that's confused. I shouldn't take it too seriously. Oh, man, it's been so long since I don't even really remember exactly what he said aside from the broad strokes of this one, because it's been so long. But yeah. Now that we know he's a confirmed time traveler. Also, he was the one who floated the multiple dimensions theory in the first place, wasn't he? There may have been more weight to his words in the original timeline, I'm realizing. Okay. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance. Just like last time, Takamaru's really taking this in stride. I've decided I'll fight too. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Emma. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. And an amazing shot with a sniper rifle. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that human must have do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. Okay. This is wonderful. I've discovered a new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't take violence. Welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone in the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Sarah?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Of course! If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your life. I knew it! What awesome luck! Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course! Can I shoot a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? Wait, that's it! How is that legal? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though, you're actually going to reward us? That's right, once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Samino? No, in my time on Egypt killed you before you could tell us very much. So good, man, just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. Money can do some crazy things, huh? Yeah. Makes the world go round, and all that. I've got to hand it to you, Samino. You've got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what cryptocurrency really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure, don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect the school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. By saving Sarah and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Whew. The moment I got inside, all of the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay low. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now I just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. Day 4.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness!
So how long until everything gets completely ruined, I wonder? This is such an optimistic start.
Be ready to give your lives to
that's
protect
not
our
gonna
beloved
last.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is... Day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Alright. Freedom of movement. Nice, nice. Oh, we got people here. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? So he survived until the end and went back to the official satellites. I got dumped in this crazy situation, never even got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time. Yeah, sure, but not what you're thinking. Hi, Shuma. No, I'm not talking to him. He annoys me. You, though. Haruka.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally, I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest things I've heard since getting here. Seems I've no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. Okay. Maybe she just won't open up at all this run. That's a possibility. Morning, troops. Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirits. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a shriveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shuma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on, it was a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha no point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of fairy key traps? Oh, that's an oddly specific request. Possible she could be waiting before opening up to you, because I could randomly start killing people again. True. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Just remember that Edsuk is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Aether sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred for humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What, that soon? That's what happened in my timeline. And the mentor who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me. But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me?
Aha!
I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all of this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Smino. That's right. I know you want to steer us wrong, Takumi. Makes sense to me, too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow. Never thought I'd hear Haruka be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it? It'll be like one of those cases where like the non-quarterback wins Super Bowl MVP, you know? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Interesting motto, given the team behind this game. Yeah, boy, thanks for all the level grinding alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to Second Class Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted for now. I'll just have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for the next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We'd better get our asses in gear. I'm in the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing. But if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP last time, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap, you need this more than anyone. What else? Like that was? I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. What an interesting gathering of people remaining. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits. All except one. You're not joining the others, Haruko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well. But I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Haruko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. Must have been taking a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely a Haruko that has time traveled before, and things went worse when she did. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Haruko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey!
I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place.
See you later.
Good luck with everything, Samino. With a wave of his stubby arm, Sirei disappeared from view. Irregular. I guess he means Ito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. If Sierra is going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Okay, fair enough. Alright, to the courtyard. This is the longest possible route to the stairs. Lovely. You know, I think it's because the design of the school is so forgiving for navigational blunders that I've not really learned the layout properly. And the fact that no matter which way you go, you eventually get to this station doesn't encourage actually learning which way is right. When I entered the courtyard, Siri was already over by Ito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
I'm just a guy, you know?
Huh?
I had been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life? Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
That's very interesting language. Like, I don't feel like that's how someone would normally talk about, like, just, you know, mental illness, you know? Or cognitive impairment or something, you know?
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance?
Function you had prepared in advance. Curious. Like, this is how you talk about, like a machine or something that you've built. Not about the health and well-being of actual people. Now, it could just reflect these two's cold position of not respecting human life or something, but it could also maybe be a little deeper, a little realer.
If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line.
Oh, hey?
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Siri left without another word, not even sparing each a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Takumi, you came all this way just to see me. How sweet. I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think he actually was pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundant and clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder. Did you hear all that? I heard you want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh. It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry. I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I've been keeping a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Spring Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language, thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. Prisoner would have to be Eva, right? That's the only prisoner we ever took. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. It could be like nothing more than what we already know about the invaders, how they're actually just the normal civilization that we're in conflict with. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secrets. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you.
Ugh.
You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much, I can't stand it. But I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you, if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you, I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Ito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Yeah, one thing that occurs to me. How does Ito initially
Howdy,
become
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
gain the ability to jump dimensions? Like, when does this occur? Because I don't think it happened in the original timeline. And obviously he's dead for a lot of the timelines initially. Huh. Because I don't think he starts being able to do that.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Who knows, maybe this is the timeline where he figures it out because he, like, extracts the information from us.
Well then, good night.
Huh. Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Ito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but... was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him... I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. So I wonder what we'll need to do to earn Haruko's trust in this timeline. It's generally a difficult process.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've heard that morning answer so many times, you don't even know the half of it, Takumi. And it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Alright. Good morning, folks. New day dawns. Oh, the twins. What are the twins up to? Hello, the twins. Where are they? Oh, hello.
Oh!
You suddenly come from a bizarre future, Mr. Samino. Can't even imagine what it'd be like to be transferred into Sire's body. Well, whatever. I don't care about what happens to me. I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Kanko safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part, too. Don't let anything happen to my dear sister now. I've always wanted to be more active. But my dear brother was so overprotective. I didn't know how to bring it up. Thanks to you, I know what I have to do now. I won't just sit back and let the other people protect me anymore. If I can change my dear brother, won't have to die, and we can go home together. That's how this works, isn't it? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi. Probably heard it 1,000 times. Yeah? I mean, that's... what are you doing, Sire? Hello.
Aha!
Morning, Samina. Hope you are prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline with that, what with Natsuki killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. A big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline. I believe you me. If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why we were chosen for this mission. Or what Cryptoglobin really is. Or why the invaders have it too. I still don't know any of that. All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria. As Siri wandered away, I felt an old, familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet. Yeah, one thing that occurs to me. We've never actually seen a human... Wait, did we just... Okay. We've never actually seen a human in the command structure of this organization. Explicitly. Odd, considering our whole thing is supposed to be fighting for the good of humanity. Breakfast counts as training too! Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it, yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet, I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power, I have a lot of questions about this Hemoanima. Oh, it's actually Cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, let's stick with Hemoanima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into Takumi? Transfused, as in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without a consent. Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Siri? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine. Trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely, that'll never happen. So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her, somehow? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your Cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your Cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Humano's as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I never imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister.
Aha!
And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. Although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your Cryptoglobin. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Yeah, I should really introduce him to you sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me about how awesome I was. What were those jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chopped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turn into witches? You guys, please. I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Alright, free time. Okay, so what is our resource status? Where do we even check that again? Oh, it's right there. It's not great. And we could probably make like a couple items if we wanted. I wonder, is anyone available or just to hang? Could talk to Sierra a bit. Tsubasa. Kinda wouldn't mind stopping by, you know. Do we need the hints on any of these guys? I'm not sure we do. We'll talk to Ito. And I know it's probably not going to do anything like important, but still could be interesting. Hey, Takumi, looking as like there's always a thing. I came all the way here for that. I don't think we have much upgrade ability right now. So. All right, to the rec room. Eventually. Oh, hello, twins. Believe in yourself. Together we can do it. Hip hip hooray. Mr. Sabino, do you care to listen to me play some music? Yeah, actually, we don't have much hints about Emma, do we? Sure, we'll hang with Emma. Why not? I'm quite good at playing instruments. I taught myself ages ago, so I could land a job doing street performances. I enjoyed a performance by Emma. After spending some time together, you understand Emma better now. Okay, new wish list item. What did we get? Food. Useful. Okay. Question mark food specifically. Anyone want to hang now? I say let's go rec room. Oh, Emma, you're still hanging out here. Okay. So hold on, who are we even giving a gift to right now? Who we want to target? Could you have stuff to eat, huh? There's an argument for it because he's not present in a lot of timelines. And I think probably Haruko or Kako I'd be most interested in. And there's actually still a lot of mysteries about Haruko's. Although I think actually there's something we could definitely give her. Okay. Which would be where is it? The Calico Cat figure. She will love this.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Alright. Oh, bond up. There we go. That's how we do it.
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this.
I think this is a lie. I think this is to cover up her time travel, right? Surely.
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion.
I guess it could be true, and she just also is a time traveler once.
I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain. But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face. Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge, wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much, at least. Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. What's this? Okay, guessing game. Who is most likely to encounter me at night? Day 5. Let's see, which voice are we going to just blindly try to... I'm thinking it's either Flames Boy or... Could be Haruko, in theory, if she wants... Well, I feel like it's too early for her to have warmed up enough to meet with us regarding that sort of thing. I don't know. Hey. Hey, Taki, hello? Who calls me Taki? Flashback. It's been a while since we had a dream flashback. This is weird, structurally. Because as I recall, these flashbacks, like, basically only happened in the original timeline. Huh. Anyway. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Is this supposed to, like, spur me to go to second to last Defense Academy early?
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we know. It's as if. Then just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Also, haven't we had this flashback before?
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I had the same dream at Kara on the same night as the first time around. Yeah, okay, so that was just a direct repeat. That's weird, though. That is so weird. Why in just this timeline specifically? Because, I mean, I hadn't even, you know, when we got the question marks and ellipses and whatever, to start off, I didn't even really necessarily consider, like, oh, it could be a flashback. Because we don't get those anymore. Like, those haven't been a thing ever since we were out of the original timeline. So why here and only here? What's significant about this series of events that maintains the dreams, whereas the other ones don't? I mean, I guess one explanation could just be like, maybe they do technically happen in the other timelines, but they're not story relevant, so we just kind of forget them or whatever. I mean, you know, generally speaking, it's kind of tough to remember dreams in the first place, so I don't know. It's just weird structurally. I really hope she's okay. Right, because, like, narratively, the reason that that dream happens in this timeline narratively is because it is to, you know, have a poll of like, oh, maybe I should go to second last Defense Academy early. Like, that's clearly why the dream exists from a narrative perspective. But from, like, the meta-narrative perspective, why logically did they only exist in this timeline in the original one, apparently? Like, what? There's also some time saving if some of your theory is right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird meta-narratively to structure it this way. And she's probably at second class Defense Academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Kara Kashimiya. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I'd better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I don't know, I'm probably making too much of this, but... Samino, just the fella I wanted to see.
Huh?
Why? What's up? It's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious.
Huh?
You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any real tough battles until day 10. How early did we get them on the other timelines? I forget. It was pretty early. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. Nico. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not going to make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of this. Yes, the invader times of attack do change. That is confirmed across timelines. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
You really told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I told him that Naomi's past. That was a secret between her and me. And that's how it was going to stay.
Huh?
I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Samino. Sierra's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey.
Gosh, look at the time. You'd better get to breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know? I think is that actually true? Or is that just propaganda from, like, cereal companies? And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow, then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? That's the garage. You'd think if there was any place I can navigate to seamlessly, it should be the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it. Chug that shit down.
Okay. The flashback was one thing. But now we have an explicit just repeats? Why is this... Like, if this was my first timeline back, I wouldn't bat an eye at any of this. But, like... Again, it's just breaking the structure of this game. They do not repeat, just straight up repeat stuff like this, typically.
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Emma. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again? I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? How would that have any effect? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh?
You know, tokatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh? I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiriko. You in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously, you do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That'll give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that all right with you, team leader? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiriko abruptly stood up and made for the door.
Huh?
You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way, alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. Girl's got a real attitude problem. Like she looks at us like or something. She just scraped up her shoes to die for. That's just the way she is. And she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. It's the little things that help you be able to take on the day. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't end up regretting anything later. We are pretty low in supplies. Oh, hello, Hiriko. Actually, you know what? I could use a hint on some of your things, couldn't I? Yo, what's up? Hiriko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiriko. After spending some time together, you understand Hiriko better now. Ooh, new wish list item. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at the new wish list item. Animal ornaments. Curious. Okay. Is that not what the Calico Cat figurine is? Oh, hello, Hiriko. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Fair enough. So, I guess let's take a look at the filter. So what, it's an animal ornaments. Okay, there's a few. So it's one of these. I mean, it's not going to be the Calico Cat figure. Because we already gave it, like, that's already on the list. So it's not going to be that again. That's clearly for Shuma. I'm pretty sure the kennel is for Shuma as well, so... I guess by process of elimination, it's the snake plushie. There we go.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Building our time traveler case pretty well here. How does he know exactly what I like? It must be time travel.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, she gets some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future.
Okay. Huh? What? Firstly, POV break, what? Secondly, who are you conversing with? And,
I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity.
this is new. Yeah, you don't say. The will of humanity. So is it being put to a democratic vote, or? Day 7.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Yeah, obviously a little concerned that apparently there's talks to take me out if need be. It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day the invaders attack? Yes, I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Good, I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Urka turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. Okay. How does it look out there, Sirai?
Yum, yum, yum.
No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today.
Oh.
Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Sire, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out, most of the time. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through.
Huh.
If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to repair or recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Remember, they have come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Don't attack the cloaked person. Yep. I'll remember that. Just psych yourself up so when they do arrive, you can... What the?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's an enemy attack. They're really here? It's just as you said, Takumi. Alright, time travel, like case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How would you guys? Of course, just remember our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I've fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you're just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of artifacts ready to go. And I'll do the best piece of garbage like I can do.
Aha!
I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sabina. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
Yeah, I wonder how many different unique combinations of fighters are there across the game for each battle. Like, obviously it's not going to be the total, like, possible amount. Because there's some combinations that just aren't going to be a thing, but... it's really a lot, actually. Alright, welcome back, guys. Been a while.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
It's almost as if it's a video game with like a difficulty card.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Huh? Why am I getting a... Cryptic Element affects passive. Absorbing the baby's cryptic element is unlocked to Takumi's special skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Has that always been a thing? Is that actually new? I don't know, because I don't normally kill my allies, but... Huh. I feel like that's new. Like, I mean, like, with all the firepower we have these days,
Prepped and ready.
I'm not all too concerned about this one, this battle. What's gonna give us the most bang for our buck in terms of just hitting a bunch? Well, he doesn't hit a bunch at once, but if you can get lined up properly. Not quite. Like, I mean, if we put her, like, here.
Leave it to me.
No point in wasting that now.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's just get a snipe.
Taking the shot. I'm ready.
And then, yeah, no high value targets within spirit range.
Ready when you are.
I feel like we get more efficiency.
Let me handle it.
That's a status effect.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I mean, I guess we can mow down this way. It's not
Don't
bad.
try to stop me. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's locked and loaded. How's this? We did it!
Okay.
Say
And
when.
obviously I can just come in and just impact stab you to death straight up.
Ha! All right.
Let's freaking go.
It's not bad.
Letting loose. Did you see that?
Let's see.
I guess I'm up.
We could neutralize this whole crew. That's actually pretty good.
I've got them pinned down.
Okay.
Ready whenever.
Marco, I'd like to get you involved.
My turn. Die.
My best won't be much,
I guess you could
but
punch.
still, I'll try. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Ready whenever.
Ah, it's gonna be left with one, really?
My turn.
So we can. Well, hold up.
I'm ready.
That's also gonna leave you on one, really? I guess deal
Ready
with
when
these
you are.
guys first.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Watch out. We did it.
I guess
Time for battle.
we can get attack
Can
boost.
hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay,
Prepped and ready.
just a crazy shot for general AoE against these guys.
That's what I'm talking about.
Where the heck did those purple guys come from? Are those all? Okay, whatever. It's fine.
I'm all set.
That'll start with
Taking
you.
the shot. Leave it to me.
Doesn't quite work, but
I'll do my
it will
best.
with a little attack
I'm
boost.
much stronger now. I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, ooh.
Let's do this!
Slide slash work here? It would if you were out of the way.
I can still move.
Alright, yeah, just retreat and get a little hit in on the way.
Let's roll.
Good to go!
Let's get,
I've
boost
got
that up.
this. Not bad. Good to go.
That'll do.
Got it! My turn! Take this! Alright!
Okay, man, the rest of these guys are so annoyingly scattered.
Let me at him.
Let's go. Hi-ya!
Let's freaking go!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon?
Okay, what's the most we could get? I don't know.
Rev it up!
Alright, let's go, guys.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Honestly, actually, yeah, aggressive. Yeah, okay, aggression
Maybe
signal.
This will do something. I'll try not to drink. I'll go.
We'll give you
If
counter
you can
strikes.
Just a little bit stronger.
My turn.
Annihilate you.
I'll chop you to pieces.
And we should end our turn, and that should do it.
I don't want to burden you. Here I go.
There we go.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning, alright. But something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's a lot.
Good grief! They're as stubborn as cockroaches!
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how is this possible? This should be the exact same battles before.
Don't let them get to you guys! Just keep fighting!
I'm ready!
Get sniped.
Try and dodge this. Ugh, I'm all set.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Spring trap. Let's get some real sniping in action.
I'm ready.
So what, you're dealing 4 damage exactly? Start with this guy then.
Taking the shot. I'm all set. Taking the shot. Ugh, I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Taking the shot. Ugh, so I'll do my best. taking the shot. I feel it. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. Thanks for that. I'm all set.
This feels like the sort of thing you shouldn't like be able to do, but here we are. Is there a way? Hold up. Could I? So that's a 3x3, is it not? Okay. Wait.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Thanks, dude.
I'm ready.
It's less damage to each individual, but I think this is actually better for us.
Here goes. I can't move.
Because now we can bring. Okay, who? I think yours actually would hit them both, right? Yeah, there we go.
Mow him down! Yes!
Okay, and honestly, at this point, maybe we just do a special attack for fun. That's because we got a lot of small guys to deal with.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty good, though.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
I mean, I think if we just bring Emma over here, do a little delay on these guys. Like, that's mostly gonna solve your problems over here. Like, they're not gonna be getting Kako. And then you got one more attack.
Don't expect much from
Actually, I
me.
think you might just step up and do an aggression signal, and that'll clear out these guys.
I'll get in their way for once.
Easy.
How's this? And this is all I can manage. Ow! Ugh.
Sheesh, that's a lot of them.
I can do this
Honestly, I
much.
think you aggression signal again, and that's going to clear. It's not going to clear, but it's going to at least distract all these guys.
Oh, sorry.
And then we just gotta worry about this side.
Let me handle it.
And that's not a bad start.
Let him loose.
Full throttle.
You little...
Ow.
I'll give it a shot. And this is all I can manage. Please let me handle this. Here I go.
Should probably use some voltage.
Let's give it to him.
That's such a bad range.
Just watch me.
Yeah, that's not bad, actually. I'm not a huge fan of the checkerboard
I'll
pattern,
hit
but
you with all I got. How's that?
Let's do this.
you know what actually would be helpful?
Whenever.
Some early
Engines
strikes.
at full throttle. I'm ready. Leave it to me. I feel so powerful.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
I guess someone should kill that guy
I'm
over there.
ready. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Ugh. So tired.
And this is all I can manage. I'll take the blame.
And why aren't
for
you guys
this.
more efficient at, like,
I don't
attacking
wanna
him
burden you.
in one turn? It's
Let's
annoying.
roll. Leave it to me.
Alright, there we go.
Is it over?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Guys! Look over there!
He's here.
We all looked to where Jeremy was pointing. Oh, hello. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and a hood. A figure that I'd never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Everyone get ready! That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my fond release!
Yeah, I feel kind of bad killing this guy. His dad's a good dude, you know?
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
He really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they, and what are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down.
You kill me, I kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning.
I will run!
Annihilate the boss. He has 80 health. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, how are we approaching this?
Let's give it
That's
to
not a
him.
bad opening. Never mind, that's a right. You have like no attack power. How much? Sure, why not? Okay, now these guys aren't gonna do much, so yeah, we can chill. Over here,
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, it's hard to ignore this possibility. Ooh, so close. Hold up.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, if we could get Hurricane. How much movement do you
Time for
have? Not
battle.
enough. Okay.
Ready whenever. Right here.
Thank you very much.
Now then, to business.
Doesn't quite do enough, but alright, it's fine.
Die. How unsatisfying.
I'm ready.
The Spirit Drain could do the job. Spirit Drain will do the job.
How's this? So tired.
Okay.
Yeah, and okay, you can make it all the way back here. Nice, nice. Can you take them both out? You can. Nice.
I'll blow you away. All too easy. Here goes. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Okay. And honestly, that's pretty good.
Let's do
You
this.
are getting a counter strike, by the
Here
way.
we freaking go!
Do we need to worry about you too much? We probably should. Can we get a debuff going, maybe?
Let's freaking go. Let me handle it.
Just adds attack. You have a debuff, right? Inflicts move -3. Yagami's the one who has all the good debuffs. Okay. In that case, let's use
I've got
defenses.
this.
Let's put up some fences.
Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it.
Let's freaking
And heck,
go!
why not throw a little explosive mine out there too while we're at it?
Setting it up!
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I guess let's take a shot.
Mow him down.
Take this! Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
Ah, nah.
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
Seemingly.
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Man, if our bombs had like a little more attack, that'd be great.
And this is all I can manage. Please let me handle this.
Try and dodge this. Out of the way.
Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at that nice little collection of dudes.
I'll show you what's up.
What's our best, We might even just use like a super attack for that.
I guess I'm up.
I mean, you don't have your buff anymore. Still though, this is pretty good. I wouldn't complain too much about that.
All too easy. Okay, okay. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
Okay,
It's killing game time!
let's go from like... There we go.
Drop dead!
Oh, you were in there too. Nice.
Okay, your turn now.
That's not AP.
Hauling ass!
Alright, let's clear out some of the small guys. And 7 AP. Oh.
Leave it to me.
And we can get some good
I'll
shots.
do my best. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Actually, hold on. Before we do
I'll
anything
go
more,
whenever.
accelerate, or not decelerate.
Shifting gears.
It's more
Should've
than
done that
trash
first.
like me deserves.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Yeah, that's pretty effective.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling. Leave it to me. Here goes.
I don't think we're quite going to be able to kill him this round, but it's gonna be
Try
close.
and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go.
Say when. Ready when you are.
Well, that's pretty good. Oh, if we could... Oh, nah, it's just the one guy. Okay.
Good to go.
Let's go for it, though. How's your blitz?
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Oh, you can't build a wall.
Let's give it to him!
Well, that'll help a little.
Heads up!
I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
Yeah, that actually is gonna be fun. That's gonna funnel the enemies pretty effectively.
They're better than I thought.
Ooh, oh, ooh, yikes. Dang. Sorry, Emma.
I'm ready.
Goodbye.
Taking the shot.
Those reinforcements off the edge are kind of annoying. Ooh,
I'll
death.
be right back.
The screen is so weird when there's a death. Oh, is that why it's the little, like, pulse thing? Because there can be, like, deaths there. Oh! Huh. I
Is
just
it
thought that it was
actually
for
over this
visual
time?
flair.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Aw, hell yeah! That's what you get, Invader scum!
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
That's the leader, right? Yeah. Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Jeremy pointed to a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemo-Anima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Jeremy, get help.
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Like I've talked to the wave end screen before? Probably.
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Oh, he's sad. The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. But
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them.
Well, I mean, we've had a lot more interactions than just this at this point.
Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
Well, I hate to admit it, but Sirai's right. Can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second to Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Okay, who do we want to give this to? Yeah, I'll do it.
somebody has to do it.
Exactly. Might as well be me.
Yeah.
This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. Was confusing since both sides are calling the others invaders. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, clearly someone's being propagandized too, and it's probably us, given just the setup of our military hierarchy. Well, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs the commander's human, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with our bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now you mention it, I'm starving. I know, a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy. On top of that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived, and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Yeah, one kind of wild theory is, what if we, like, literally are the invaders and we've just been, like, kidnapped and brainwashed? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, is everybody here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Then let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Inzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Sakurai came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon is so freaking badass, dude. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a sense of time. I'm gonna pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shuma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored the 10 billion out of 10 billion. Kind of true. I mean, that last wave, she did kill, like, literally all the enemies. Well, yeah. Or that one wave. That one wave. Anyway. You're going too far again, brother dearest. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it'll be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about, do you, Samino? No, we should be fine. I've got to say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation, so they're more than just mindless monsters. But then what are they? They were created by world death and the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save so everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Samino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know, I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Except... I'll need Shuma at the very least. What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shuma is the only one who can resist them. Won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Koana? Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to Second Last Defense Academy, and you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle. But if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shuma. We can't do this without you. Shuma, are you okay? Oh. Huh. He fainted and he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today's the first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shuma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Yo, my man! Maybe you won't hate us now that we didn't murder someone as the first thing we did when we came back. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Siri told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed, but really you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. You see, hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name for me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Siri realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants you to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Day 8.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to Second Class Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Sarah wanted to meet us in the war room. I'd better get going. And what if we did wait too long? What if everyone's dead when we get back? That'd be something.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous.
Oh?
Where exactly is the Second Class Defense Academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. If you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably.
Okay.
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks?
Huh?
You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then.
Huh?
I tried to contact Nigao to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can't get through.
Aha!
I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person.
Huh.
Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough? I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous on meetings with the team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time.
Aha!
Well, good luck at Second Class Defense Academy. Right. Okay. Yeah, everything's going too well so far. I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop. Although who knows, maybe I shouldn't be so pessimistic. Maybe just everything is actually going to work out this time. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright, then let's get going. Alright, exploration. Let's go. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy.
Oh?
We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Alright, then let's be sure it's... No, we gotta get some materials along the way if we can. Let's dig deeper. Blue ore, there we go.
I'll take this.
The blue ore is green. Who would have thought? You hear running water into some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. Will you clear away the rocks? Sure. After much effort, you managed to move the rocks aside and hot spring water gushed out. Yay. Let's go one. Let's go one. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Let's take an offering. Oh, got a large red crystal. Nice.
Yes!
You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Let's attack it. I took 6 damage. Dang. Yeah, I guess on second thought, maybe attacking a tiger wasn't actually the greatest idea. A runaway dump truck. We gotta jump out of the way. We got a tire. Okay.
I'll take this.
I guess if we got a fight, I'd probably rather it be a easier fight.
My
Honestly,
best
couldn't be
won't
like...
much, but still.
Yeah, if we aggression signal,
Oh, sorry. Don't
and then if
expect
you were
much
to
from
do
me.
a
I can do this much.
defense mode,
Maybe this will do something.
then that should do something.
My turn! Take this! Got it!
Ready when you are.
Okay, and I guess we'll clear out some of these guys. If we we don't have to block if we can help it.
All right,
Maybe
let's
a
get
little,
started.
a little bit of life or death sting could be nice.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Still got one more.
Say when!
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
And there we go.
Watch out.
Simple. Simple.
We did it!
A cloth scrap. Okay. You've activated a time bomb. Tsubasa, please help. Oh, dismantled bomb. Nice.
I'll take this.
Phew, we've been walking a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there. Maybe. Only half my legs feel like they're gonna drop off already.
Oh?
Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other Academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I'd prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. Okay. Oh, that's real close. Look up ahead. That must be second last Defense Academy. Something's wrong. Where's that smoke coming from?
Yeah.
Oh no, go on, let's check it out. Singing. Let's play the school song over it, of course. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Let's look for four-leaf clover. Nice, got it.
I'll take that.
Good luck. Okay, I've got 7 things. Honestly, not really a great resource expedition, but it's good to have gotten some along the way. We'd finally arrived at second last Defense Academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
That's not great. That is really not great. How long have they been like that?
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
Is anyone alive?
Uh-huh.
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That's weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room?
Uh-huh.
Everyone be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. Is he still alive? What? Riko's right. We all rushed over to Yagamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for.
Yeah.
What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
No. Okay, hang in there. You're not dead yet.
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah, they busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the 2 of them.
Yeah. Ooh. So he's just dead now. They might be a bit too long gone for...
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Yeah.
Gah.
Damn it. Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean their revive-o-matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it.
Uh-huh.
He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North! That's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... That's still kind of a vague heading. Oh, I finally got through! Siri, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... It can't wait, Samino. We've got an enemy attack on our hands here. An attack? Yakshiji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders are making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here, we're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. I mean, you got Kakarot. That should be enough. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we big trouble back right away. Sire, come in. It's no good. Can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was, but this must be because I changed the future. You mean? So you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is going to be and the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. Oh, you're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah. Apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her!
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save? And which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision. So that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. Oh. I mean, it's a tough one, because strategically, Last Defense Academy is more important, clearly. But in terms of just the boots on the ground reality of the situation right now, like, I know they're like, oh, we're all gonna die if you don't come back, but like, yeah, I've got reasonable confidence in their abilities, you know? I mean, who's left? We got Kako's there, Takamaru, Gaku, Ima, Darumi, of course. So, like, you know, that's not a bad crew. And, like, we're already here at Second to Last Defense Academy, you know? Like, we can respond to this issue much quicker. And quite frankly, we might be too late with regards to... And or tired. Like, we spent the whole day walking over here. Like, without rest, spending a whole day walking back, we're going to be exhausted by the time we get back to Last Defense Academy, if we even make it in time. And the urgency in that message on one hand makes you think, oh, we got to get back there. On the other hand, like, I kind of feel like given that level of urgency in his voice and stuff, like, it sounded like he was, like, cutting out stuff. Oh, they're, like, going to be barreling upon us, like, immediately. That almost tells me it might be too late regardless. So yeah, I mean, look, we left a garrison at the Last Defense Academy specifically in case something like this happened. We'll get back as soon as we can. But we're here, we're on this mission. We can respond to this threat quicker. I think we got to deal with what's directly in front of us right now. It's your future. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karu again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before. And they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be.
No.
Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Yeah! Right, let's do this! We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then a little ways from there, we saw it. Oh, we're gonna get some map variety? Kinda. It's the same base as always, but... you know. It's different from the school, at least. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
Alright, we wouldn't be acquainted yet, would we? It was a voice I knew all too well, and simply turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stand my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corners of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigao's been taken to that base and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nigao and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Kara or Nozomi, I'll still protect her, no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Okay. Oh! Oh no! Look at him!
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nico! Don't worry, I'll be right there!
Okay, well, that's not ideal.
Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
Look, you're just relax, alright?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a really weird encounter from Nozomi's perspective.
We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Oh, interesting lose condition. How much health do you have? 10. Okay. Okay, so that's dicey. I assume we can't friendly fire you. Yeah, okay. Alright, I can take out Boom. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll start with this.
All right, good to go.
Then a side slash. We'd love to do that with extra voltage. I doubt we're gonna get there
Ready as I'll ever
in
be.
time, but we can hold off for now. And do a little paralyzed bullets.
Here goes! Got it!
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Okay, let's just do an attack potion.
My turn! Time to use it. Say when. Here! Got it! Here we go!
You know, I might as well just... Yeah, that's gonna be strong.
Yeah! I've got this. Say when. That's it. All right.
Okay, and then
I'm
Tsubasa,
good whenever!
come and clean up.
Let's roll! Locked and loaded!
There we go. And that is efficiency.
Hi-ya! Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
I guess we could have used him to, like, attract our attention instead.
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other 3 back.
Leave it to me! It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Alright. Now, we probably should avoid killing Moko. Oh, she's strong. Yeesh. Okay, how do we avoid killing Moko? That's a dilemma, actually.
Ready whenever.
Ready when you are.
Let's start with a decelerate.
Are you okay?
I owe you one. Time for battle.
Now we can do a little bit of this.
Die. Now then,
Into
to business.
this.
Take this. Ready
Into
whenever.
this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Now then,
You're
to business. Time
what's
to
your
move.
attack? 10 attack on cranial fracture now? Okay, okay. That's not bad. That is very not bad. And I kind of want to just have you one-shot this guy if we can. We certainly can, actually, with an agility potion.
Right here. Now then, to business.
Well, I mean, you might as well one-shot this guy on the way,
Out
of
of my
course.
way. How unsatisfied. Time to move. Take this. Broken. Time for battle. Die. How
Okay.
unsatisfied. My turn.
And I mean, let's just keep going.
Take this. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Die. How unsatisfied. Time for battle.
And actually, at this point, like, I know what the
Time
life
to
or death
move.
shot is 8. I don't have that much AP is the issue. But I mean, we could probably get some AP, couldn't we? If we,
Leave it to me.
if you come over here. There, yeah, I mean, I think you'd rather do it this way. That's gonna give you some AP. I mean, you might as well also hit the commander, right?
Let's ride. Felt that one,
There
didn't
we
you?
go.
Time for battle.
And
Now
let's
then,
give you the attack
to
boost.
business. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever.
Let's just go.
How's this?
You know, you might as well give someone like the life or death
Good to go.
or the last yeah. Sure.
Gotta push it.
Time to move.
Alright, and how much damage is that doing now? 11. 11 damage cranial fracture.
Take this.
It's pretty good.
Time for battle. How's this?
This is a very fun wave.
Now then, out of my way.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
Alright, you go like worm mode or something, right?
I am Harneth, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
Urko's way too strong
Hideous
sometimes.
monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Alright, Urko, I know you like soloed the whole army last time, but you know, you can chill a little.
Haruko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
I guess.
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use splitting the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too! Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Okay. Harmouth. Add +2 armor when hit by an enemy. Interesting. Alright, so we're probably not gonna just like one turn it this time. Unless.
Alright, let's get started.
And that's a 6 damage right off the bat. Nah, no, let's be reasonable here. I actually kind of would like to put out an aggression signal. Maybe. And then we just don't have to worry about this whole like half of the front.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down.
We won't do anything. We'll get you your counter attack. ability. Don't worry. We'll get
Now
that.
then, to business. Time to move.
Let's just get everyone some accelerates. It opens up the options. I guess everyone except Nozomi gets to accelerate. This will go here.
I'll protect
Thank you very much.
Big.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon. My turn.
Might as well.
How's this? Alright, let's get started.
That's 7. With cranial free, yeah, that's already a 9. Alright, congratulations,
Time for
Hiroko.
battle.
Get an agility potion.
Put this to good use. Now then, to business.
If we could just like go here. I knew we might as well. Hold on, we can one-shot you. Yeah. I guess we might as well like come up and one-shot you.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Die! How unsatisfying. Ready
And we
whenever.
can one-shot you.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Those guys are gonna go over that way. I assume you're immune to stun. They're all always immune to stun. I guess we want to give you your counter, don't we?
My best won't be I'll try not to drag you down. Even I can do this much!
Time to move.
Agility potion.
Right here. Ready whenever.
And you can even. I wonder even the intestinal slash is dealing significant damage.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Got Tsukumi over here being Haruko's biggest cheerleader as well. That's nice. And actually, let's get you out of the way so that these guys can actually attack our friend here.
We can do this!
I'm on it. Let's roll.
The support is startling. Yeah, fair enough, but I barely use those.
I'll take the blame for this. I don't want to burden you. I'll take the blame for this.
Not these guys.
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me?
Hey, you got your comms up finally?
The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Kyoshika Magadori, on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Thanks, I guess.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Okay, I mean,
Good whenever.
actually, if anyone's going to do,
Here we go!
Azure Blitz is probably the way. Yeah.
One last strike!
That's just efficient AP farming.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, you might as well clear these guys out.
Watch out!
Okay, that obviously looks a little dicey up there.
Time for battle.
Like we can do this.
How's this? Broken so soon.
60. 6 AP. So if we could average like 10 per
My
turn.
turn.
Cranial Fracture's already at 9. So, you know, if we just boost that by 1, which, oh, what do you know? What's an attack potion do?
I'll put this to good use. Now then.
There we go, 10. Okay.
Let's get right here. Time to move.
So, thanks for the backup, everyone, but, yeah. Do remember that. Oh! That complicates things a little bit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Although, actually, I don't think it matters, because we're going to have enough voltage to a super attack at the end, aren't we?
Time for battle.
Also, you might as well just take this guy out while you're here.
Way. Now then, to business. Take this. All right, let's out of my way. Ready whenever. Done. Time to move.
We're doing what, 8 per?
Now then, how's this?
Alright, so do we have a special attack that deals 12? Like we must.
Time to move.
This does 13. Perfect.
Show me your insides.
Okay. Not bad. Perko was enthusiastic of that battle. And you go such long stretches without having her. Like, you know, you kind of forget how effective she is. She's like the melee version of Kako.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
I wonder who's jumping at the bit for that opportunity.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
Well.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
Well, so that's some devotion to the cause.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak, it makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
All right. Let
I mean,
me
could it have
do
been
it.
anyone else after that battle? And maybe I should be metagaming who gets to kill us more, but
Exquisite.
sometimes it's just thematically appropriate, given how the battle went. Total turns 4. That is a pretty effective battle. Yeah, S rank. If that was not an S rank, then we would have had problems. I'd have to take that up with someone. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to the second to last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at a ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice.
Yeah!
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy? I've tried, but there's no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo? What? How did you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold on, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits who, happen to save our lives. But why should that matter? We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Carrara. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. You really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that!
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Milka raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. Well, she kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eye. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I am pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshka. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit, too. You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way back to the school bus and departed Second to Last Defense Academy. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi, of course.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
Because that's one way of putting it.
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real. But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again. And everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
Honestly, it kind of feels like the whole like need to know basis on literally everything was not really that effective of a policy.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
Funny pages?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter. All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
Well, I mean, yeah. For you especially. In your case, it's even stranger. You're Kara Kashamiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war's over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders.
And will that be a problem?
I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Obviously not.
Of course not. Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
I mean, unless it was like her like sword or something, and even then, like, we'll come back for it later.
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
Okay. Yeah, some rest is a good idea, potentially.
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
8-bit jump scare. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Wait, why are there random patches of undying flames around? Because they're not generated by our boy, are they? Huh. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Ooh. Well then, doesn't seem like things are going well here. But the battle's not over yet, so... What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where is everyone? Are they okay? Samino, is that you? Honorable Sire, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good, we need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something! Understood, we'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
So what is going to be the state of the garrison? Okay. This one. Oh, I hate this fight.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this. What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum. This is going to hurt!
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once? No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Pah, that shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Okay. Let's not skip this one. I do kind of dislike it, but this is an interesting approach. So it's 20 health apiece. So we'd have to average like 10 per. So that's probably not happening. Unless we could get more for free in order to one-shot.
Let us begin.
Okay. Let's focus on... And you just like advance slowly, so yeah, it's not even really that big a deal to get you out early, is it? Okay.
Prepped and ready.
I could take these out with a double. It's not bad. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's not bad.
Just watch me.
It's an out of 1.
Let him loose. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Okay. Over here, this one's a little more dicey.
Good to go.
That's not bad.
Here. All right.
And then Nozomi can... You can paralyze bullets. Oh, that's close to just taking out outright. I'll consider you a candidate for some voltage. I mean, can't go over here. The UFOs are just out of range? You're kidding me. Alright, well, you know what?
I'll do
It's
my
a little
best.
wasteful, but I guess we'll go here just to be safe.
I'm ready.
Alright, so we'll start with you.
How's this? Leave it to me.
And then we'll get you. Really? Okay, you're a candidate for
Taking the
voltage
shot.
as well.
I'm feeling I'm all set. Ready? Aim. So
Okay, we'll come back to that.
tired.
Over
Leave it to
here.
me.
I mean, you could. Can we hit the orange guy as well as the? We can. Okay, let's decelerate you first.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
I'm indebted to you. Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you!
Okay.
Now then, to business.
And let's just take this guy out.
Out of my way. My turn. Die. Broken, so time to move.
Kneel before me. You're in the way.
Okay, that's enough voltage to do what we want.
I've got this. That's a real boost. I'm good to go. Stay back. I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Anything like really concerning?
I guess I'm up.
I could take out these guys. Just trying to
I'll
avoid
blow
some
you
damage
away.
if we can.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Take this.
Ooh. All right.
Leave it to me.
Still 5.
2 arms!
Leave it to me.
Decelerates.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks. Onward.
Okay.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Yeah!
Okay, so we've killed one of them.
My
So now we're kind of on the hook to try to kill the others. This turn as well.
Time for battle.
Ooh, that's still 4 attacks. If only we hadn't killed all the little guys. We could have used them to power her up. Okay. And on this side?
Say when.
Yeah, how much voltage do we get? 14?
Time to move.
13.
Let's go.
I don't think we can quite do it this turn, unfortunately. Well, hold up. Kako, maybe.
I'm ready.
So you can snipe.
I'm ready. I'm all set.
Like, we could bring you to here.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'm ready.
And you at least, like, you're gonna have a pretty strong opening volley, I would think. Right? Yep, yeah, that's pretty strong. Man, if I could have, like, one more. That's like, I don't think there's any reasonable way for that to happen. Okay, it's fine.
Try and dodge this.
I think you're still gonna be at, like, 6 or 7
I'll do
going
my
forward, so I think
best.
you can hit this guy down in 3.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, so we can get you down in 1 more shot. So what about you?
All right, let's get started. Now then,
How much?
to business.
How much is your
Time
special
for
attack?
battle.
9? We can make that a 10 with an attack potion.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
appreciate it.
Time to move.
Like, that's 6.
Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Okay,
Now
well,
then,
to
to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
It's useless. How about this? It can't be over for me already.
Okay, that's starting to be a little concerning. And by a little concerning, I mean extremely concerning.
Need some repairs.
Okay. We can take you out with a special. No questions asked. We can take you out with, like, anything. No questions asked. So yeah. So we just gotta get you out in, like, 5. Should be very
Two
doable.
arms!
Things aren't looking good. Shifting
I'm
gears.
indebted to you. Onward. Hiya! Leave it to me. Banzai! Onward. Flash!
Okay, you're down.
I'm ready. Taking
You're
the
down.
shot. So tired. Don't you dare underestimate me.
I have 1 AP left? Okay.
All right. Now then, to business.
I still got fight in me.
Let's get a support tower going.
You weakling.
My turn. Show me your insides.
That's a very flashy attack.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say?
Hmm?
We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
No one's dead.
What do you mean? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Are we? Takamaru, Kako, Ima, Gaku. Who did I have?
Hey, he's right.
Oh, Darumi!
Where's Darumi?
Oh, you know, I mean, then... Like, you use the Revive-O-Matic, no?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
Okay, Revive-O-Matic though, right?
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Narumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
Like, you know, we were doing things. It's all my fault. And stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads! Lord, hear me!
Okay. The hooded figure. Maybe we should attack them.
That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now?
Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Wait, when you heard like 16, what you got like a whole like holy text now?
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
And wrestling is weird.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe. Alright, so now at the bonus. 70 health. Okay.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
Wrestling world goes deep. Yeah, I've never really gotten into wrestling. WWE style. I'm sure it's kind of cool in theory, but see, my problem is I've got some experience in like combat sports, so like I just can't get over how fake
Try and
it
dodge
looks.
this.
The choreography. So I can't really take it seriously, and I know that's on me, but yeah.
Two arms.
I guess I'd take the.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Well.
Onward.
Yeah.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Hiya!
And actually, couldn't you go forward? Because this one's more powerful. Yeah, there we go.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Let me handle it.
That's plus one attack.
Just watch me.
Time to move.
Do you counterattack? No. Okay.
Ready whenever. Time for battle.
Plus 2.
Time to move.
You'd already be at what? Plus. So you got 7, 9, 10. I could get you up to 10. I think we have lethal then, in that case. Because here's what we do. Here's what we do. We don't go with attack boost, we go unyielding spirits.
I can hardly contain myself.
No, we're not under your turn. What I need is...
My turn.
Then we go attack potion.
Right here. All right.
Then we also
Let's get
go
started.
desperation
I'll
potion.
put this to... Not bad. I can still fight.
We go here. Kill these little
Out
guys.
of my way. Don't
And that should, yep, that gets you up to 10 attack. We have 5 AP. So we could deal 50 damage. That's not enough. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay, I didn't count for that. Okay, so we need to net 1 more AP if we can. Which actually probably won't be that hard. Like, I'm sure we can get a kill of a couple with a special attack somewhere, right? Right? Let's just confirm that first. What even is your special attack? Yeah, I'll be honest, I still don't even know what these do. Are they just like mines, I guess? So I guess it would be you.
Let me handle it.
So we could get 1. And it attacks you. Yeah, that's not enough. What you would really want, I think we would want to use a agility potion.
Here you go.
They're just mines.
Let me handle it.
Yeah.
Just watch me.
And then I think, are you two on like opposite square types? Can I drink another agility potion to get more agility? Oh, come on. So that's the best you can do. That's pretty bad. Okay.
Ready when you... I'm taking the wheel!
That's still not enough. You need to get both. Can you agility potion? Actually, don't even worry about that. Spring jump. Just get over here.
Ready when you are!
I mean, ideally, you would like to get the boss as well, but I don't think that's possible from a geometry perspective. So can we do any better than 2? Well, I mean 2 actually. Hold on, 2. Yeah, that's actually perfectly fine because that's gonna get us up to 7. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fine.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here.
Not yet.
Okay, then from here.
Take this. I can still fight. Out of my way. Hardly a challenge. Not yet. How's this? Don't underestimate. Out of my way. Not yet.
So, what do you think, chat? Should we give Haruko the kill again? Cheer on this one. Man, like, Haruko is less powerful in the late game because by the late game, like, every single boss has counterattack, which means you can't use her most powerful attack without getting counterattacked yourself. But in the early game, like, 5 damage attack that can like passively buff up to like 8 damage just by herself, and then on top of that, like, potions and stuff. So you can easily get her 10, 11, 12 damage hits, which that's a lot. That's a lot.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
So we're having fun with her right now, but I do it. Well, we've got to have the fun while it lasts, because I think she does fall off a bit in the late game, because counterattack just becomes so much more prevalent.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Struck who? Oh, right. We killed her. Yeah.
That's...
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's... the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
Ooh. That's not good. So I'm not sure if we explicitly leaked our time travel to the enemy previously. But now, yeah, now obviously the pretty easy counter strategy to this is, oh, remember all those plans we drew up for how we were gonna do this fighting logistically? We're not doing that anymore. Throw it out. Just do something different for the sake of it being different.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Vexness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Yeah, I wonder. There are probably some portions that we have literally never seen on the screen before. It's when all Haruka today, but it's maybe for storytelling, but while she was talking, we could easily attack her. I mean, easily maybe is a bit of a stretch. She's canonically quite a powerful combatant, so yeah. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on in here? Once we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. See, I already told you to come back yesterday! Why do you take so long? If you'd been here to help, Darumi wouldn't... Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko, and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen. Or that Vexness was going around absorbing hemo-anima now. That's right, don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it! Well, with one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Darumi. Oh, there! Please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? When our friend just died? Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Rumi's death eventually. This is where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Alright, and that is probably where we're going to have to draw this stream to a close. Thank you for joining me today. Nothing tomorrow.
Up and out of troops, time!
Quiet. So, yeah, nothing tomorrow, but on Wednesday, we'll be, playing Fate Stay Night. I believe we have, just gotten to, like, past the branch point, so we're in new content territory, I believe, in Fate Stay Night now, so that should be fun, exciting, interesting novel, hopefully. But anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you next stream and or video. Goodbye.